schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the screen with the floater. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We played just over a minute here in the first.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Takes the 3, carries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 10.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Wide open look. And Wright pulls it down.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Step back shot. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
3-pointer. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 15.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. This one for 3. They get it again. Here's Tavares. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Vucevic, Hazonia defending. Rebound by Tavares.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The offense coming free. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. This is his first, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
We've got Lyles. Hazonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's the triple. Tavares passes to Melodon. Now Hazonia. 18 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here he goes. Here's right. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Okiki. Stolen away. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still yet to score. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Hazonia with the ball. 24 points for him. The offensive rebound. Tavares. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 26.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. There's the three. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Tavares has got 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Wasted no time on that one.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Azanya's got 27 points. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
All right, guys, let's talk about our...
For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. an answer. Right back with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And now, here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 36.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 36. Pass to Tavares. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They grab their own miss. Right. Lays it up off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 38 in the game. Pass to Maladon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season. Tops in scoring, first in rebounding, and we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And now, here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That's tipped. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Covered by Lyles. Can't cash in from close range. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 41.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And he jams it with authority.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Tavares. 12 points for him. And here is Hazonia. Offensive rebound. And they get it back. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Sinks the three-pointer.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Now Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja from outside the arc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Butkevicius, Hezonja defended. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Williams-Goss. Looking to end the run. And it's Maladon with the rebound. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Hezonja with the ball. With the teardrop. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Right sets a screen. Driving inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now, here's Hezonja. And he jams it in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
1:43 left here in the 4th quarter. And he drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's blocked. .115 left in the game. Oh, no good on the dunk. Into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
41 seconds left in the 4th. Puts one up from 19. That one is off. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. And, yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Puts up a deep 3. The visiting
A new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lloyd. Here's the pick. Elbow shot on the way. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points his last outing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Shoots. Offensive board. Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, so he gets them both. Here's Lloyd. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp from deep. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Lloyd. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's Papagiannis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 4. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Courtney. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's the break. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Lyles. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Lloyd. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Hazonia pulls it down. For three. That shot off. 2 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be back shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Hazonia gets the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's the fast break. The pull-up jumper. Lloyd pulls it in. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Down low. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on, knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The 3 is up. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lloyd. Oh, deflected. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Lloyd. No good on the triple. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 19 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poirier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Drains the triple. Lloyd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Shots good by Courtney.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. There's the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took it in.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. From deep. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Papagiannis. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thanks for tuning in.
First, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 24.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Lloyd. And the layup is good. Lloyd's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Papagiannis. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The shake, tipped. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Lloyd. He's got 9. That one goes in. Lloyd's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hazonia. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 31 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Count it. Good. Poirier's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
56 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Lloyd. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Shot on the wing. That one no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Maladon for 3. Buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Takes the 3. Papagiannis no good. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Hazonia. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Soft touch off the glass.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Goes back up. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. About a minute and a half into the 4th now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Lloyd from downtown. Oh, it misses. Here's Hazonia. Jams it home!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The 17-footer, that one's in there.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
1:56 left in the 4th. And there's a pick. Four on the clock. Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, a magnificent rejection. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. For 3. Not that time. Shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The shot is money.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he can't get the layup.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Got a piece of it. Shoots from 14. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
It's a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Ward. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Here's Lloyd. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. The baseline J. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. Hands the shot from the wing. Lloyd's got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Dorsey, that's good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 6.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. From 18 feet away. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's a screen. Here's Courtney. Can't hit from in close. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start to the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Dorsey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Courtney. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Fournier with the ball. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A big man with a big finish.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 1. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And it's denied. So the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd, and he hits it to tie the game up. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Fournier goes in. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Courtney grabs the board. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lloyd. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pick. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
He gets that one. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 1:52 left in the second quarter. There's the screen. Takes it off the glass. He's got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Poirier grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Fournier. 17 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vazenkov's got 12. Here's Lloyd. Hits it from three-point range.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
All right, now, still... And...
And the home team has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Lloyd, good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by Ward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Lloyd can't hit.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. There's the pick. A floater. Count it. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Dorsey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. From 8, count that one. Lloyd's got 25 points. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. A steal. And here comes the break. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Courtney's got 10 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the wing right side. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Lloyd. 25 points in the game. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ward. Tries yet again. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Fournier. No one covering.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires from 14. It's in there.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. Here's Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. He just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Fournier. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. No good. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lloyd. 18 feet out. Count it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Good on both. There's a screen. Shakes him. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Inside. Launches a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
The 3. Can't hit that one.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
They set a pick. Baseline try. And right with the defensive effort.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Hazonia. Here he goes.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to right. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Wright. Blocked again! Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lyles. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lyles. All alone on the break. Maladon, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Six to shoot. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Driving in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era? And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. On the take. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Right. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
And there's the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
We all
appreciate
Here's Hazonia. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Right with the board. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. There's the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range. He's got 42.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And there's the drive, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. On target from range. Wright's got 5 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
sinks the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Hazonia from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Jacks up a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the middle. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And yep, it's good.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
There's a screen by Lynn. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's a screen. Shakes him with the drive. Bangs it in. What a move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From deep. Shot's no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lynn inside. Pounded by Wright. Goes up again. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Takes it inside. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
There's a screen by Lynn. No good from 3.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He launches, buries it from outside. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Six on the shot clock.
Whoa!
Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. And now, here's Hezonja. Here's the break. Here's Lloyd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Has to coordinate. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, here's Hezonja. Last time out, he had 14 points. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Tavares can't hit. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's deflected. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're in solid position. Right? I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
And now, here's Hezonja. To halt the run. Another shot. Got a hand on it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No good from Courtney.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Let's go. And Hezonja gets it to go.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Count the basket. Lloyd's got 5 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hezonja with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Melodon. Back to Hezonja. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play, going to the line for 1.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Lloyd. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Melodon. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Courtney, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, driving in, and it's blocked. And here's the break up the floor. A nice shot by Okiki.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They set the pick. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. And there's the drive. Okiki grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And now, here's Hazonia. For three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
There's Hazonia. Fires the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Courtney. And he can't jam it through. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 7. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Lloyd. Lets it go from the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lloyd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hazonia's shot is off. Well, 50% from the floor. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Trigger.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Lloyd. From the wing, it's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Tavares. In close, he hits it.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And it's blocked. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Such a wide open look. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Carries the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
55 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Papagiannis, and the layup's good off the glass. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Lloyd can't hit.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Papagiannis. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Six seconds left in the first half. From the inbound, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff, thanks for
teams try to gain an edge. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. You've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Now Hazonia. They get it back. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lyles. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lloyd. Count it. Good. Lloyd's got 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here is Hazonia. 18 points for him. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 21.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lloyd. Sinks the 15-footer. Lloyd's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's the pick. Inside, here's Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. It's a close game here in L.A. Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. From 12 feet out, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Lloyd, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
He takes it in and finished up by Hazonia. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lloyd, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Ripped away. Here's Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Hazonia. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
They need this. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 34.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the three ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen. Shoots from the high post. Here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Azonia up top. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle, here's Poirier. It's tipped. Hazonia with the ball. And it's Wiles in the corner. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Lloyd. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. He had a nice open look right there. Hazonia's got 46 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Lloyd. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Tavares gets the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
To the inside, here's Poirier. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving in, and again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And finished off by Hazonia.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They turn it over. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches a three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's a good screen. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Dorsey, pass to Vizenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the run. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Fournier with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The steal. Fires for three. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Vizenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Fournier for three. No good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lets it go from deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Dorsey. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Fournier. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Poirier with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Courtney, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
To the middle. On the wing, Fournier. 55 seconds left to play in the first. And he gets it to go. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Deflected! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stripped away. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Fires the three. The rebound by Vasenko. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Pulls it. And he drops that one in. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Fournier to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Vasenko. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. From the high post. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Dorsey. Second chance shot. It's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Floats one up. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. It's stolen. Up and in on the layup. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
There's 49 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Lloyd. He has 6. On target from about 13 feet. Lloyd's got 8 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Lloyd. Give him 8 points now. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, not much movement for them, remaining at the number 4 spot on the list, cruising along.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
To me,
That
Shooting pretty well at 45%. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The 3. That shot off the mark. With some arc. Here's Lloyd. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Looking to get back on track. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. Out to the wing.
Do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And there's a pick. Pulls up at the elbow. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
From the high post, Fournier with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And a foul called on the way up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the wing, right side. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Courtney. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Kept alive. Pass to Ward. Tries again. They shoot again. Blocked. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Stripped it away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got 7.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. And Dorsey gets it to go. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set a pick into the lane. No coverage that time. He's got 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Back to Fournier. There's the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. With the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Dorsey. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Down low. On Monday, then on Wednesday, oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the layup falls. Give him 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's the block. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 4. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the left side wing. Looking to end the run. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Got a hand on it. Goes back up, and up and in on the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Lloyd. Here he goes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They set the screen. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
hit. It goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.
Time, what were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. He has 6.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
They set the pick. Launches it. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Lights out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And they get it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rebound by Tavares.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hazonia defending. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hazonia defending. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Takes a 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. .102 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Wright sets a screen. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Wiles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 15 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And the dunk by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And now, here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Alex Len. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Five to shoot. Picked away. Out to the wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest. For 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's a screen. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 24. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And he makes that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Len, a screen. The tray. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Second chance shot, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
1:12 left to play in the first half, and the shot goes in.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Lets the three fly, drains it from beyond the arc. Azanya's got 33 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Servetus. Still scoreless. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hazonia with the ball. 16 seconds left here in the second. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
Yeah.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
And
it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And it's good for 2.
They didn't have much of a problem. Getting the ball into the post that time.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely for the lead, and he's good on the three ball. Hazanya's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here he goes. And there's a nice one-handed slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now Hazonia. And he's got 41. Playing a screen. A three ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He takes it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hazanya off target from three-point range. Gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Len, a screen. Fires it up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Len's got 4 this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And finished up by Hazanya.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Len, a screen. Here's Azania. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Takes a step back. Pass to right. Stolen by Len. Goes up on the wing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
We've got Mario Hezonja, Trey Lyles out there with Len, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Hezonja defending. Pass to Williams-Goss. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Len.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Hezonja. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Hezonja's got 53.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Len down low. Oh, what a play inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like
this. Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Going inside. Len with the block. They retain possession. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And there's the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lang with the block. And now, here's his own. He started closer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep. That does not go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Let's lose a 3. No good there. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Drive it and got it. Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so the road team gets the double.
Back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Lloyd in at the point. Takes a three. Shot's good by Courtney.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Lloyd. An easy two on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Last game for him, he had 14. 4 on the clock, and it's blocked.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Lloyd. Offline with a three. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Hazonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. It's tipped. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Lloyd. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Lloyd. The three hits the trifecta. Lloyd's got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Puts the move on. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Shoots. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lloyd. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Courtney's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Takes the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Lloyd. Releases from 15. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Lloyd in at the point. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Okiki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Inside, here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Poirier. He's got 6. Good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Lloyd. Offensive rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Lloyd's got 11 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Hazonia. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lloyd to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
4-3. Lyles. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Courtney driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Stolen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And now let's... That's...
During halftime. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Oh, sweet move. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 13. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. On the take. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Lloyd. 13 points in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Rebounded by Lyles.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. That shot, no good. And they pick up 2. He's got 6.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
They set a pick. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Lloyd. 15 points in the game. That one goes. Count it.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good. Unable to win this run.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Lloyd. Inside. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's a screen to end the run. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. Looking to get it going. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shot from the wing. No good on the shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. Going inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Uncovered. And right on target. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Lloyd. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Shot from the inbound. That one doesn't drop.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 16 in the second half.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound to the paint. Here's Poirier. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Courtney. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Hezonja. Puts up the tray. No good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Lloyd. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Here's Lloyd. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's the pick. Oh, the stuff!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They turn it over.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Hezonja. Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws. Here's Lloyd. Puts one up from 19. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played